sure many people actually anticipated what we are currently witnessing here at the University of Ghana Stadium, where the best of athletes in the continent have assembled. He galloped across the hurdles, finished with success. Where's the smile? Let me go over to Joel Champon, who is standing by with Rotich to bring us commentary.
All right, so we've still got the 400 meters men's hurdles ongoing, the heat. I've got Kip Corey Rotus from Kenya. He's sailed through to the next round of the competition. Let me just find out from him. How do you feel? Very, very tough race, right?
I'm very happy, and I thank God for capability that has enabled me to do well. Yeah.
What should we expect in the next round for you?
Yes, I still depend on God about tomorrow. And I know my God will going to bless me tomorrow, and all things will be well.
All the best.
Thank you.
All right, so you got a lot of athletes here depending on God. We heard from the Botswanan who sailed through to the next round, hoping to depend on God for tomorrow's race as well as the Kenyan. We don't know what it is in there for the likes of Ghana, who placed second in the first heat. All right, I'll hand over now to the commentators. It's not over. Wherever you're watching us from across the globe, in Africa and in Ghana, this is still our continuous coverage of the 24th edition of the African Seniors Athletics Championship.
Joel Champon speaking to Rotich after he won the men's heat 2 in the 400 meters. Coming up is the women's 100 meters heat. Esther Mbalari of Kenya is in lane 1. Abajai Elsiana Ajinda is in lane 2. Yunan Chantal, lane 3. Grotet Tavares is in lane 4. Janet Dakwakwa, lane 5. Zongo Awa is in lane 6, whilst Maurice Lucia William Caro is in lane 7. It's a women's 100 meters heat. Meanwhile, the men's long jump warm-up is currently ongoing. Eswatini on our shots right now, and Ethiopia actually, they are combined. Enjoying some track and field activities here at the University of Ghana.
So we have a chance to see the first Ghanaian go out in this championship, and that is Janet Dakwa Kwate in 100 meters heats for the women, heat 1. She is in there for Ghana. She will be going alongside, like you said, Kenya's Mbalari Esther, Benin's Abajai, Elsiani Ajinda, Johan Chantel, Jailu of Cote d'Ivoire is in there alongside Goret Borges Tavares of Sao Tome and Principe, Awazongo of Burkina Faso, and also Lucia Williams, Caro Morris will be in there as well for this particular heat 1 for the women 100 meters.
These are the tracks. Arguably one of the best sprinters in the continent has dominated. Jose Maritalu. I know where she's married now. Jose Mario Thalu and Ahure are the two sprinters that have dominated these tracks for many, many years. One of the most unfortunate aspects of the career of Mario Thalu has always been that whenever it matters most at the world level, she's always been second fielder to the likes of Ellen Thompson Hera, Shelley Ann Fraser Price, Shakari Richardson. And I remember having a conversation with Shelley Ann Fraser Price, who spoke about the fact that Mary Thalu is like a sister, and she's always disappointed about the fact that whenever it matters most in the final, she has never medaled. She's actually, in my books, the best of her generation from the continent. Ahure. Grapevines had actually even suggested that Talu was likely to be here to open her season. But we're yet to see if indeed she's going to be here. The blocks are being laid for the women's 100 meters heat 1. In lane 1 is Mbalari Esther of Kenya, Abijaye Elsiani of Benin, Yonan Chantal of Cote d'Ivoire, Borges Tavares of Sao Tome and Principe, Kwate Janet Danko of Ghana, Zango Awa of Burkina Faso, and Lucia Williams of South Sudan.
Men long jump. Immediately along with the heats for the women, the men are going to be jumping.
And those are the blocks
for the 100 meters that starts. Alive at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium, Legon in Accra, Ghana, is the CAA Seniors Championship in Athletics for Africa. And there you have the men who in no time will be jumping for the men long jump qualification A and B. In between or after them will be the men who will come out also for the 100 meters. Meanwhile, you have the men who earlier in the day carried us through Decathlon. They had their first 3 events. They are back on the tracks for their 4th event. You can see them in your shots now. They are going to be going for the high jump Decathlon very soon as well. So we're going to have a flurry of events on the tracks. The afternoon session underway. Very soon there'll be long jump, there'll be high jump in Decathlon, there'll be the heats for the 100 meters all
It
going.
is a multiplicity of events.
Yeah. So in your shots now, we're moving on to the long jump for men.
Wherever you're joining us from, you're coming to you live from the University of Ghana Stadium, the 24th edition of the African Athletics Senior Championships. Ghana, host nation. Accra is your host city. This is the ultimate stage for track field events, the ultimate stage for the best sprinters to assemble, the best javelin throwers to assemble, the best high jumpers, the best pole vaulters to all assemble. And there they line up. The women's 100 meters heat 1. earlier, as we mentioned, is Esther Mbalari of Kenya, Abijaye Elsiani of Benin, Yona Chantal of Cote d'Ivoire, Borges Tavares, Sao Tome and Principe, Canada of Ghana, Zango Awa, Burkina Faso, and William, South Sudan. Ben, these are the ladies who are opening the floodgates for the women's 100 meters.
This is why we clearly are here. For some of these events, they catch the eye of everybody. So these ladies will kick us off for what should be a very exciting evening of athletics on the tracks here in Accra, Ghana. Heat 1, ladies are on the tracks.
The warm-up. They have warmed up for a while, and they continue to warm up on the track.
Yeah.
I'm sure all is almost set for this heat to get us going for the heat. We are built to have about 5 or so heats in the women's draw. In your shots now is the Ivorian Johan Chantel Jahilou from Cote d'Ivoire in your shots. These are the ladies who are going to kick us off in the heats for the 100 meters. In lane 7, Lucia William Caro Morris in your shots there. In lane 5, you have got the Ghanaian Jeanette Dakwakwate. There's Goret Borges Tavares of Sao Tome and Principe. Isian Ajinda from Mbalari Esther from Kenya in lane 1.
The athletes will soon be setting into their blocks.
They move into their blocks.
I think you've got to listen to what's actually happening inside the stadium, because most of the athletes, this is the moment they've waited for. This is the moment they've always been training for. And this is the moment to set the tone for an opportunity to be in the semi-final and subsequently in the final.
Concentration.
Set. They go.
False start.
We wait to see whether it is a false start or a faulty start. The officials will end it. If it is a false start, one is likely to get red carded for that incident. If it's faulty start, then each of them will be given a yellow card.
So let's see where it came from. That's lane 5.
She
That's
got off
the
the blocks
Ghanaian.
quite early.
That's the Ghanaian Janet Dakwa Kwate. Is that a false start?
It's actually a green card.
Green card, so a warning to all of them.
It's a warning to actually all of them.
Fortunately for Janet Kwate.
She will heave a sigh of relief.
Absolutely.
The adrenaline, actually. She's eager to get off early. The reaction time is critical. She must react as quick as she can to be able to get to the finish line, and she must finish within the first 2 to stand a chance of making it to the next phase. You cannot begrudge her for wanting to make her country proud, because she is before her very own people, and actually, she expects the crowd to be very partisan in terms of their support.
So we go again. Heat 100 meters for women. Balari, Ajayi, Johan, Chantel, Borges Tavares, Kwate, Dakwa, Awazongo, Lucia William Caro. All set for Heat 1, 100 meters women.
Set. And away they go, and she's got stuck to the blocks as the Kenyans takes over in lane 1. And it is Mbalari Esther. Her place has been taken over by Awazango of Burkinabe.
That was a good run there from the Burkinabe, Awazongo. And the Ghanaian was left in the blocks.
She got stuck to the block as her colleagues got off the blocks and flew with the speed of lightning to cross the finish line.
Awazongo.
She will be gutted, she will be disappointed. She had wanted to make a plan by reacting quicker than required. The technical team and officials decided to warn all of them, and when it matters most, she got stuck to the blocks.
She's devastated. Janet,
that is actually expected.
Kwate, look at it again. This is the earlier.
This was the first incident. The first incident where, unfortunately, she reacted quicker, and that would have been quite a positive race for her. And these are the moments where experience is required. Awazango.
Rather, it's Lucia William Caro Morris of South Sudan. Looks like she picked it in lane 7.
I think the times will give us a perfect picture.
We'll wait for the official results.
How they cross the finish line. Lucia Williams, Awazango, Ghana Janet Dankwa did not finish her race. She got stuck to the blocks as her colleagues went across. Kenya's Mbalari Esther had a very good start. It appeared Johan Chantal of Cote d'Ivoire was going to close her down. But unbeknownst to all of them, from the last 2 lanes, Awazongo and Lucia William pulled through. We go for the second heat of the day. Another clean start, another clean slate.
That was quite shocking from the Ghanaian, with the fans here expecting so much from her.
I think the moment overwhelmed her.
She clearly was overwhelmed.
She got overwhelmed by the moment. Her concentration was deflated.
Well, a learning curve. A learning curve, obviously, for the youngster.
There was certainly the fear of getting off the blocks early again, and that played a role. She's gutted. Her coach will be gutted. Ghana Athletics will be gutted. As opposed, you want to be among the best when it matters most. But unfortunately, it didn't work that way.
So in your shots, we have the Ethiopian Telele Takele Fufa in lane 1 from Ethiopia. Telele Takele Fufa in your shots from Ethiopia in lane 1.
Dinah of Kenya, she's in lane 2. Winfrida Filippo of Tanzania. Rosemary Chukuma. Rosemary Chukuma is an experienced athlete, and she is definitely going to dominate this. This has been a stage. It's a stage that has become a playground for her. She does it at Olympics, she does it at the World Championships, and she's crossed the finish line at 11.44. Rosemary Chukuma. It was actually expected. She jogged to the finish line. She has done it multiple times when it matters at the World Championships. She's done it multiple times at the Olympics. And she's here to do it for her country.
Look at her. Easy does it for Rosemary Chukwuema. Easy does it for Rosemary.
11.44. And that was how she got off the. Just take a look at her reaction. She was quick to react, and she had to jog to the finish line. It appeared when the others were actually struggling to get closer to her, she knew this was my track. She didn't need to exert so much energy to cross the finish line. She had it under control, and it finished. We are ready for Major Doumbia of Mali, she will be in lane 1. Ndemi Toure of Senegal in lane 2. Then we have Asimeye Timwaka of Malawi. We'll be taking you to Joel Echampon, who is standing by for an interview with Rosemary.
All right, so I've got Rosemary here. She won this particular heat. It's the 100 meters heat for the ladies. Rosemary Chukwuma, congratulations.
Thank you.
Tell us how you feel.
I feel good. I'm excited to be here, and I'm okay.
You're still looking at waiting to see the time, right?
Yeah, I don't know. The time has not been brought out, so I'm still waiting.
What should we expect from you in this particular championship?
Good.
Gold. All right. All the best then.
Thank you.
All right, so that was Rosemary Chukwuma getting the first heat with regards to the females. So it's the 100 meters heat that is currently, so that is what is currently underway here at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium, where we're bringing you live pictures in your various homes, and also is our continuous coverage of the 24th edition of the African Senior Championship here in athletics here in Ghana.
Botswana have got Killer Pili in there for them. Nigeria is contenders.
Another Nigerian in the 5 for Nigeria. So
The
So you have Simwa from Malawi, Lefile from Ugo Praise, Nigeria, Baji from Senegal, and of course, Kole Itami from Cameroon.
There's also a place for Kadogo Eunice from Kenya. And the athletes are ready to go, and there they fly off the blocks. It is on the outer lane. We have Kadogo Eunice trying to get closer, but it is the Burkinabe, Cameroonian rather, Havejit Tonjok, who crosses the finish line at 11.41 seconds.
That was a very controlled run from Kole Itami from Cameroon.
She knew she could do it. She knew she had the legs to do it. She wears a smile of someone who knew that I had this under control. And she got off the blocks with ease, flew through the tracks, crossed the finish line.
Hervé
That's the
Tonjok,
smile of a winner.
absolutely. Kole Itami with that win there for Cameroon in his 3 women's 100 meters.
Havej Tonjok Kole Itami. She crossed the finish line at 11.41 seconds. This was a race that appeared to be even if you take a look at how all the athletes And it was even a close finish for all of them. Hugo Praise appears to have pulled up in the latter stages of this race, but she managed to finish the cross line. Heat 4 is coming up. Juliana Du Bois, is she related to the Du Bois? Now we know. Crossing over to Joel Echampon, who is standing by for an interview with Kole Itami.
So you're still live here. I've got Kole of Cameroon who sailed through to the next round of the 100 meters. Okay, so it's the heat. Congratulations. What was your position at the last tournament in Douala?
I ended in the semi-finals in the 100 meters.
So what's the target this year?
The gold.
Wow.
By the grace of God.
And what should we expect in the finals?
Well, let's see. Surprise.
All the best.
Thank you.
All right, so that's Thame from Cameroon, making sure that she sailed through to the next round.
Joel Echampon there with an interview with Kole Itami. She crossed the finish line at 11.41 seconds to win the heat 3 of the women's 100 meters. I thought Joel could speak French. Alongside the women's 100 meters heat is a long jump that is also happening here. The events are happening simultaneously. And they are on the tracks now. Heat 4 of the women's 100 meters. And off they go. It is a race that is currently being controlled by lane 3. She gets over the line at a time of 11.42 seconds from Liberia. It is Destiny Smith Barnett. She's won the 4th heat of the women's 100 meters.
7.77.
We're working what I've been practicing on. Sorry, I'm winded. And so, yeah, nothing too crazy, nothing too special.
All the best.
Thank you.
All right, so that was Kemi from Liberia.
The cheers inside the stadium for the next heat, which is heat 5. of the women's 100 meters. Mary Anthony of Mauritius, Thelma Davis, Liberia, Ndawana Hatiemo of Namibia, Jovial Mbisha, South Africa.
The heat is still ongoing, and you're still live here on our telecast, and we're bringing you live pictures from the University of Ghana Sports Stadium.
Miracle is the Chuku winning heat 6 of the women's 100 meters. Is the 7th and final heat of the women's 100 meters. After the women's 100 meters, we'll bring you the men's 100 meters heat as well. Ohinua Letitia from Ghana. Bochones Mazimule Loni. From Koda is Mabundu Koni. And Zambia is represented by Ruth Chanda. From Togo is Isaka Abdul Erib. They are lining up to make their countries proud. They are lining up to fly the flags of their countries. At the 24th African Athletics Senior Championships.
And then the Ghanaian team, third Ghanaian in the heats. And again, in lane 2, you have Ohinewa Letitia, also one of the students from the junior team repping Ghana in the seniors event today. It's not been easy for the Ghanaian girls so far in the heat.
This is a big stage for them.
Absolutely.
And they will definitely learn.
Learning curve for these young girls who are still in the SHS.
Very, very important. And it is one of the things World Athletics President Sebastian Coe talks about often. The fact that most of these athletes are very young means that there's a bright future for track and field.
So in fact, one of the girls from Ghana, I think, who ran much earlier, she'll be writing her exams on Monday. And so I was informed.
Is it Jafar Aisha too?
Yeah. That she has an exam pending, and so
Janet Dakwa, Jafar Aisha too.
When they are done, she will have to head to Kumasi to join her other colleagues in school, at the high school level. I'm high school. That's what I meant by the SHS. It's SHS in Ghana, but senior high school in Ghana, to go write her exams, WASI exams. Anyway.
The first lane is Ohinua Letitia. Second lane is Salif Fabure. Isaka Abdul of Togo. Ruchanda is in lane 5. Lane 6 is Mabundu Konik of Cote d'Ivoire. Mazinle Loni of Botswana. And Issa Toussaint of Gambia. And off they go, the gun goes, and it is Letitia who is running from lane 2. She is trying to compete here, but it appears that she's going to be close in, but it is Ivorian's Maburu Kone who crosses the finish line. She wins that comfortably.
Another controlled effort from the Ivorian.
Isaka Abdul of Togo came second. And as you would, the senior vice president of the Confederation of African Athletics, Justin Tuwe, will tell you this is a playground for youngsters, a playground to acquire lots of experience. And those who have experienced this before have been that dominant. Up next is a men's 100 meters heat. Rafael Mbelina, Emmanuel Aboda, Ngone Makusha, Donation Manga, Mojela Koneshi, Tiep Deng, Gelbero, and Theodore Izerina. Izerimana.
2,430 points. Third place, Edwin Chu, Kenya.
Ngoni Makusha from Zimbabwe.
At the fourth place,
She was at the Olympics
Botswana, 2,221 points.
in Paris just 2 years ago.
Maud Van Haas, Republic of South Africa, 2,173 points. At the sixth place, Aldo Magana
Zimbabwe appear to be grooming
from Benin,
a generation of sprinters.
24 points. And at the seventh place, Fadi Tobapiaro from Komoro, 1,094 points.
All border of Uganda. Chains of sweat already on his forehead even before he takes off. From South Sudan is Tiep Deng. Do I have your permission to say he is Alpha Blondie?
So the Zimbabwean, like you mentioned, Ngoni Makusha, is a bronze medalist from the previous editions of the African Seniors Championship. And also Emmanuel Abuda is a man to watch out for as well. Let's see how this hit one. 100 meters from goal. Whoa. That could be trouble for the man from South Sudan, Tiep Deng. There seemed to be being a bit of a false start.
False starts or faulty start? We'll wait to see what the officials will say.
Oh, he went way ahead. In lane 6. That's the man from South Sudan. Tiep
The
Deng
card will
Malik.
determine whether it's a false start or it's a faulty start. Donatia Manga of Senegal.
Lane number
And what's the color of the card?
Is it a green card?
So
So for this
it's a red.
It's a
And
red card.
so
top two
he has to go out. Unfortunate for the man from South
That's a
Sudan,
false start from him.
Tiep Deng Malik Deng is out. That's our first false start for the day.
Actually, this is the first false start we've had in these championships. Wherever you are going to draw inspiration from, these athletes are currently doing that. They are whispering whatever spiritual powers they will have to draw. Hit one of the men's 100 meters set, and off they go. Another one.
Another
It
one.
is the nerves. It is the butterflies in the tummy.
Uganda's
It is the stage.
Aboda
Sur un
Emmanuel.
deuxième faux départ pour cette première série.
It's the reaction. The adrenaline is ready to go.
Au départ,
Looks like another false start,
Yes, indeed, a red card
and it is a
for
red card.
lane 2. Emmanuel Abuda of Uganda. He's also off 2 false starts in hit 1.
These are young men. They will learn.
number 2,
They will learn.
Emmanuel Aboda from
Emmanuel Abuda joins Tiep Deng Malik Deng from South Sudan out of hit 1 with 2 false starts. Just in hit 1. The heat is on.
Six men left. 2 disqualified for false start. Hopefully we will not have another false start here in heat 1 of the men's 100 meters in the 2024 Africa Senior Athletics Championships. And off they go. In lane 1 is Rafael Belon, but it is lane 4 cross, and it is Manga of Senegal. He goes off the finish line with success.
That rather seems to be the man from Lesotho.
Lesotho, Mujiba Koneshi. Mujiba Koneshi flies over the finish line as the winner of the first heat of the men's 100 meters in the 2026 Africa Senior Athletics Championships here at the University of Ghana.
506 qui vient donc d'arracher sa qualification. Nous vous rappelons que les 2 premiers de chaque série plus les 8 meilleurs sont qualifiés pour les.
Joel, a champion, is standing by to bring us comment.
So I've got Mujala from Lesotho also going through. Congratulations, Mujala.
Thank you so much, sir.
Tell us, walk us through the race. Let us know how it went.
I mean, I had to stay. I had to concentrate a little bit there because the guys were forced starting, obviously. But you know, I think right now it's just all about getting to the next round. You know, so I had to just reserve my energy a little bit and try and play it a bit smart. So yeah, we'll see it in the semi-finals and see how it goes because I'm not here to play around. I'm here to make a statement. So we'll see how it goes.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you so much.
Okay, all right. So the men's heat is ongoing.
Heat 2 about to start. And in heat 2, Ibrahima Hamayaji, Felipe Fernandez, Sao Tome and Principe, Favor Ashi of Nigeria, Magamo Nesep Namibia, Gerald Alexis of the Seychelles, Koshi Nayo of Togo, and Tumaji of Central African Republic. South Africa is represented by Mihaly Soyeni.
Of Nigeria is one in this heat 2.
They've warmed up already, but they continue to warm up. This is a stage where it matters most, where you would have to finish
Silence, please.
as fast as you can to stand a chance of progressing to the next stage.
100 meters man. Thank you.
And after they go to the blocks,
48. 7.48.
Felipe Fernandez. hit 2.
Nigerian answer will say favor. And there they go.
A false start or faulty start.
We have another one. The first heat produced 2 false starts. The second heat appears to have produced another one. And that appeared to be coming from the last lane, Central African Republic's Heavy Tumanaji. The officials looking at the culprit in this, as mentioned.
It's a false start.
It's a false start from Heavy Tumanaji from Central African Republic. He's gutted, he's disappointed. Not what he wanted, not what he expected. But this is what the stage is all about. It's all about you controlling your nerves, being aware of the moment, being aware of when to react when the gun goes. Officials ensuring all athletes adhere to the rules and the regulations governing the sprint. And off they go. It is Nigeria's Favor Ashi. Favor Ashi knows he has this under control, and he's competing with Cameroon's Ibrahim
What
Yamahaji.
happened? I think there was
The
a
other
fault
athletes had
somewhere.
stopped. What actually happened?
There clearly was a false start. And
Was that another false start here? They got off the blocks. They started flying before they were notified of a potential false start. The officials have called them to return. Nigeria's Favor Ashi, who was closing in with Cameroon's Ibrahim Hamahaji. The two thought they could continue to the finish line, but the others who had heard earlier decided to stop. Officials yet to indicate to us what actually transpired. And I saw Favor Ashi taking off his number. The duo thought they had this under control. They thought it was more man race. However, something happened. The officials have decided to call them back. These are moments that are very disappointing and frustrating for most athletes. You've warmed up, you have prepared yourself, you're mentally ready to go, and there you are notified of the fact that there is an error. Hence, you would have to take it again.
especially when they have had to go all the distance with all the energy they put in.
They've already exerted so much energy. And you could see the moment where Hamahaji was trying to close in on Favor. Favor noticed it and tried to finish hard.
After all the effort from Favor, he had a false start, and so he's out.
False start.
After all the effort, he had a false start, so he's been shown the card, and so he's out. Favor Ashi from Nigeria thought he had won it. There was a false start in there, and so he's out.
Favor will be disappointed. Nigerians will be disappointed.
Quiet for
Started with 7 men. Now we have 2.
So that the athletes can
Just 5 men. Similar to what happened in the first heat, where 2 were disqualified for false start. And in this race, 2 have also been disqualified for false start. Red carded for reacting quicker. And there they go. This is a perfect race. And it is South Africa's Mihaly Zotemi. He has crossed the finish line at 10.60 seconds. He wins it, hit 2 of the men's 100 meters. Disappointment for Nigeria, disappointment for Central African Republic. Bazotemi, Nasep of Namibia, Alexis of and Ayo of Togo all got to the finish line, but it is South Africa's Mihaly Zotemi who won it with 10.60 seconds. Quite clear from Ibrahima that the earlier race he had with Favor, he exerted so much energy, and when it mattered most, he lost some yards. Hit 3 of the men's 100 meters. Ghana's Edwin Gadai is in this race.
All right, so I've got here from South Africa. Congratulations. Thank you. Well, the analyst of Grand. Nothing much. All right. The rest of the live here.
Well, the 4 that qualified to the World Athletics Championships happening in Beijing 2027. Emma Ndoye of Senegal, Justice Chivumba of Zambia, Shuma of Zimbabwe, Ibrahim Diomande of Cote d'Ivoire, Otieno Mark of Kenya, and Banza Musonje of Congo. And off they go to the blocks is the men's 100 meters hit 3. In lane 2 is Kayinda Malunda. Lane 3 is Edwin Gadai. Lane 4, Omar Ndoye. Lane 5 is Justice Chivumba. There's Shuma of Zimbabwe, Ibrahim Diomande, Otione Mark, and Banza Musonje. We've had 4 athletes red carded so far. But in this instance, they go perfect. And it is Ghana's Edwin Gadai who is racing from lane 2. But in this contest, him to be compared, the man in lane 4, Justice Chifumba,
It's 5.
Justice Chimvumba crosses the finish line as the winner of this contest.
Lane number 5.
Chuma Metembe.
Chuma Metembe, Zimbabwe, the winner of the lane number 3.
Justice Chivumba was quite close to Shuma Metembe of Zimbabwe, and eventually it was Shuma Metembe who won it.
And Ghana's Gadai coming in second behind Chuma.
Take a look at that race again. It was Edwin Gadai second. Yeah, he crossed the finish line ahead of Omar Ndoye of Senegal. His 4 is coming up. So we're going to Joel Champon, who is currently on standby. And here we're having a Chuma Metembe. Heat 4. Up next. In lane 2, we'll be having Hoyen Yanda of Gabon, George Eid of Cabo Verde, Jesus Jamaica of Mauritius, Wasike Moses of Kenya, Ansu Baji of Gambia, Biam Philippos of Ethiopia, and Ndong Oye. Heat 4 of the men's African Athletics Senior Championships here at the University of Ghana. Simultaneously is the men's long jump, which has just ended, and we're bringing you results pretty soon.
In second, Romeo Tia of Benin. 7 meters, 7.77. In third, Biliu Melaku of Ethiopia, 7.61 meters. In fourth, Ndute Isaac Kimudu of Kenya, 7.37 meters. In fifth, Miriam Apolinari of Cameroon, 7.36 meters. In sixth, Chenut Lionel of Namibia, 7.29 meters. In seventh, Bernard Kalale of Zambia, 7.13 meters. In eighth, Romeo Bernard of Nigeria, 7.13 meters. Result for long jump men, qualification A.
Men's 100 meters heat 4. Heat 1 was won by Mojela Koneshi. Heat 2 was South Africa's Mihaly Zoteni, and Heat 3 is Shuma Motembe, who crosses the finish line first in Heat 4. Set and away they go. This is another perfect race where no one has been cautioned, and it is heat 4 of the men's 100 meters here. Is a race that has been won by the Kenyan. He crosses the finish line first. Wasike Moses Onyango of Kenya. Kenya at the moment appears to be producing sprinters. There's Ferdinand Omanyala, who is Africa's fastest man.
After having watched the rest of Africa talk about they being good in long distance and middle distance, they tell you or telling you guys that indeed they can also produce some good sprinters. So
Zimbabwe
Omanyala,
was talking about the fact that they are putting up a 4x1 team. So Ghana should watch out.
You mean Kenya?
Zimbabwe as well.
Okay.
Zimbabwe as well. But Kenya, their 4x1 team, finished third during the world release in Gaborone. Behind Ghana.
So on to the next heat.
Which is 5.
And there's interest from Ghana.
Joseph Paul Amoah.
Team Ghana captain.
Most from Kenya. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Tell us, what's the target for you in this particular 100 meters?
Okay, my target, I know I can't say it. Will come. I'll appreciate.
All the best.
Thank you.
All right, so let's enjoy the rest of the heats currently underway.
The home crowd is cheering on Joseph Paul Amoah, who is currently on the track. Joseph Paul Amoah is a former 200 meters national record holder. He won a medal at the African Games 2023, won a medal at World Games in 2022, anchored the 4x1 set a national record during the Eugene Championship of 38.07 seconds.
Qualifying mode.
Joseph Paul Amoah.
This round, the top
But it'll be
two
the first
plus
time in
the
so many
8
years he's doing the 100
fastest
meters.
Yeah, first time in a long
I don't
while.
recall him
In
doing,
a mighty long while.
Yeah, I don't recall him doing that since he left school, the high school, I think, in Ashanti region in Kumasi.
But do not forget, he has tread.
Season he's been doing much of the 100 meters.
Emmanuel Eseme of Cameroon is in this contest as
That's
well.
a strong face for Africa athletics.
There's Mamadou Forsa of Senegal.
In fact, at the African Games held here at the same venue 2 years ago, the Cameroonian Emmanuel Eseme was the winner in the 100 meters.
In the 100 meter
same
event.
venue. He did it, and he's
Same
back.
track?
Yeah, same track, and he's back on the same track, running for Cameroon. There he is in your shots. Emmanuel
Eseme is quite an experienced athlete. This is his playground. This is a ground he has dominated multiple times. This is a ground he knows. He wouldn't want to dominate again, but he has Joseph Paul Amoah to contend with, Mamadou Fall of Senegal to contend with, Yishan Vincent of Mauritius, Starley Kakemi of Zambia, Arao Simao of Angola, and Kiprono Ronald of Kenya. Is heat 5 of the men's 100 meters here at the University of Ghana Stadium. Athletes on their blocks now. It's calmer, it's safer, no wind. So that's quite a positive one for these athletes.
Absolutely.
Set. And there they go.
For the fit 5 for
This
100
is a
meters
race where
The
Joseph
top
Paul
two
Amoah and
the
Eseme
time will
are the
move
two men
to
who
the
wants to
next
dominate this.
round.
Joseph Paul Amoah and it's Eseme who crosses first. This was expected. It was expected. Emmanuel Eseme crosses the finish line ahead of Ghana's Joseph Paul Amoah in heat 5 of the men's 100 meters. This is the moment where they will have to conserve preserve lots of energy.
There it is again for you, just in case you missed it. The action.
They rolled over the cross line.
All right, I've got Jason Mandozi from Jason. He was surprised to win the race.
I didn't see the match, but I won. I'm grateful for the perfect execution of the race, and I think I did good. Yeah.
Darren, also tell us, what's the plan for Botswana?
We are a rising sprint nation, and every year we improve. Every year we have the result to back it up. Yeah, I think we are coming up so well.
All right, all the best. Okay.
Up next is Heat 6. Heat 5 at PS was won by Botswana. But I think the replay will give us a perfect picture of who actually won this race.
So Heat 6. Beckham Da Costa, Makarau from Zimbabwe, Osama Chibu is from Nigeria, Bradley Ngwana from South Africa, David Mbaye from Chad, Ali Hamid from Tanzania, and Olivier Sefu, Congo DR. Heat 6 in the men's 100 meters.
Yeah, they go for the
Off they
Heat
go.
6 for
As
the
a
men.
false start
The
once
top
again.
No, there is a false start.
Un faux départ.
They would have to go back. Officials will have to take a closer look at who reacted quicker before the gun went. And most of these athletes, I think, if they have their technical members here, would be walking to the starting point, having conversation with the officials. I want to see what actually happened. It's a faulty start. Warning for all. they will have to a clean slate to start all over again.
Le départ de
A sigh of
cette
relief
sixième série
for
dans
all of them.
quelques instants.
Six of the men's 100 meters. Beckham da Costa, Makarau, Gary Noah, Osama Chibueze, Bradley Nkona, Ludovic Kilbawe, Ali Hamis, Oliver Sefu. Set. And danger for South Africa's Brankwana. For official position on what actually transpired.
Disqualification there.
I see a red card.
Lane number 6.
It's lane 6 rather.
Ludovic
That's from Chad.
Kilimbawe
Ludovic
from Chad.
Kilimbaye. He's off for a false start.
Yeah. He couldn't wait for the gun. He had to go ahead of the gun. You go before the gun, you get yourself into trouble. Eight men. Start with 7 to work with.
It's 6 actually.
It's actually 6. There's 1. It's another. False or 40 start here.
We'll wait on the judges.
DJ, music, please.
Just maybe, the crowd in the stadium should be very silent. That appeared to have been a very good start for me.
Let's just see what the
5 athletes so far
decision
have
would
been
be.
red carded
Just in the heat, in
in
the
6
100
heats.
meters.
We have a green card. That's a 40 start, so all of them have an opportunity of going again. Clean slate. Perfect start.
Thank you, DJ. Please.
Moments like this often distract the schedule of the event,
DJ, thank you.
as some of the events beyond the required time estimated
Thank you.
for these events. Olivia Sefu of Tanzania's Lutovic, red card. And a perfect start for all athletes here. And there they go. It's a perfect race now. And South Africa is in corner is in here. But in lane 1 is Beckham da Costa.
The winner of
Beckham da
this
Costa
race
goes across the finish
is
line
number 858.
with success.
That was actually
Zimbabwe.
Makarua from Zimbabwe
Lane
instead.
number 2.
Yes.
Makarawu
Makarau of Zimbabwe picking the win.
So the winner
And followed
of
by
the
the South
speed
African
six.
Bradley Nkwana.
Donc le vainqueur de la 6e série des 100 mètres, messieurs, il est de Zimbabwe avec Makarabo.
Legon appeared to be
Tapiwanashi.
producing some of the fast men here. Lane 7. Joel the champion is standing by to bring us an interview.
Grace Tapinachi from Zimbabwe. Tell us what's the plan is for you in this particular one.
The plan was just here, come here and qualify for the semis. If I qualify for the semis, then prepare for the semis, then prepare for the finals tomorrow. So it was just coming here, executing my race, and just making sure I'm in the semis.
Wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
All right, so let's enjoy the rest of the heats. I mean, it's still live here.
Go back for heat 7 of the men's 100 meters. There's a Ghanaian interest. Abdul Rashid Saminu, Ghana's fastest man, is in this heat. A national record holder. Prince Ndusu, Central African Republic. Elton Husap, Namibia. Revival in Wiga, Zambia. Chidera Isiako, Nigeria. Ache Kofi, Cote d'Ivoire. Samino Abdul Rashid, Ghana. Marcos Santos, Angola. And Pharrell Ouedraogo, Burkina Faso.
8 men set for heat 7 in the 100 meters. All eyes will have to be on lane 6, where Ghana's record holder, Abdul Samid Rashid, he is in there for Ghana. He is the current record holder for Ghana there. He is in your shots, Abdul Rashid Saminu. Competing for his nation for the first time in Ghana on a Ghanaian soil. So Prince, Elton, Revival, Mwemba, Shidera Ezieko, Eche Kofi from Cote d'Ivoire, Saminu Abdul Rashid, Marcos Santos, Angola, and Pharrell Ouedraogo of Burkina Faso.
100 meter men.
Le prochain départ,
Heat 7,
7e
100 meters.
100 mètres, messieurs.
That's the Angolan, Marcos Santos. Nigeria's Ezieko. So, heat 7. Nadoso, Elton, Revival Mwenda, Ezieko, Kofi, Saminu, Santos, Pharrell Ouedraogo. Heat 7, 100 meters.
Set. And off they go. It is Abdul Rashid Saminu.
100 meters man.
Another race that has a false or faulty start.
Au départ.
5 already red carded. After 6 heats, what could possibly be the issue? 5 athletes red carded so far after 6 heats. The 7th heat has produced just another one, just maybe. We await official position from officials here. Is it a start or is it a false start? If it's a false start, the race is likely to fly once again. And that could mean that 6 athletes would be disqualified. It's a green card. Clean slate, fair opportunity for all, a sigh of relief for all, a moment to savor, a moment to enjoy, because this is the stake they've always been working to be on.
Abdul Rashid.
You want to get over the finish line. You want to make your country proud. You don't want to appear on a stage and exit with some disappointment.
Abdul Rashid Saminu, the man who grew up through difficulties, a track pusher from Ashaiman, now on the tracks, repping his nation in the African Championships.
He's actually the defending champion of the men's 100 meters. Won it in Douala in 2024. And if you watch the relay just last week, anchored Ghana to qualify the relay. The World Championship that will be happening in Beijing next year. Anchored Team Ghana national record of 37.79 seconds in Tokyo last year. And off they go. It is Abdul Rashid Saminu who is expected to win this race. However, we have Nigeria's Chidera Isiaka who is in there. But Abdul Rashid Saminu is closing in. He finishes second in this race.
Nigeria in lane number
Chidera
4
Isiaka
with bib number 603
has won it. Rashid Saminu comes in second.
Chidera Isiaka was the winner of
the man who is sponsored by Essex.
Le vainqueur de cette
finishes second here.
Avec le Nigeria.
This is a stage to conserve energy. This is a stage to get into the next phase. It is the important thing at this stage. The semi-final and the final is where lots of energy will be expected to be exerted. And I do actually think if Abdul Rashid Saminu wanted to win this, he could have it.
At this stage, like you said, the most important bit is to qualify the heat stage, and so you do not want to exert so much energy in your bid to qualify from the heat, and so Saminu finishing second behind the Nigerian is Yoko.
Chidera. I like that name, Chidera. Last and final heat of the men's 100 meters, heat 8. We go to Joel Champon, who is standing by with Ghana's Abdul Rashid Saminu for a conversation.
All right, so I've got Abdul Rashid Saminu here. Good to have him and to see him on the tracks here on home grounds. How did the race go for you?
It went well. You know, this is first round, so don't put too much energy on it. So the best thing is just to qualify to the second round and go ahead. So right now we're just chilling. Yeah.
What should we expect?
Not bad, but the best. I'll be back again. So yeah.
All the best.
Thank you.
All right, so you had Abdul.
Saminu and Joseph Paul Amwa in the men's 100 meters. In heat 8, Fernando Satulula of Angola, Yashin Heshin of Morocco, Butual Life of Congo, Charlie Matundu, Namibia, Sten Noel, Malawi, Abdul Razak, Côte d'Ivoire, Caleb Adonai, Central African Republic, William Adewole, Samuel, Benin. I actually thought that was a Nigerian name.
I'm sure Adewale is what caught you, but he's from Benin. There that's Angolan. In your shots, Fernando Satulula. From Angola. That's the Beninois. William Adewale, Samuel.
So let's stick with William Samuel.
Men's 100 meters heat 8, and that will be the very last heat for the 100 meters for the men.
Then after that, we'll be going for the women's 400 meters haste. In lane 1, Fernando Satulula. In lane 2 is Yashin Hishini, and off they go. It is a contest that is going to be dominated by the Ivorian in this contest, Abdul Razak. And in lane 2 is Morocco's Yashini.
And I think he actually picked it. Yassini seems to have picked it
number 516
with the
Morocco.
Ivorian.
In lane number 2,
Yassin Hashin
Hissine.
from Morocco. In the photo finish with Cote d'Ivoire's Abdul Razak Ismail Kone.
I did mention earlier that the inner lanes have some fast athletes in these championships so far.
And that was clearly a case in the last heat in the 100 meters with Yassin in lane 2, picking the first spot and qualifying alongside the Ivorian Abdul Razak Ismail Kone, who came in second to also advance. So the 8 heats in the men 100 meters is done.
That is a wrap for the men's and women's 100 meters. Up next is the women's 400 meters. Portia Nkrumah of Ghana will be in that race. We take you to the high jump. And from Botswana, oh, he's not been able to clear the bar. It's a men's high jump in the championships. 2.13 meters is a high to clear. Unfortunately, he has missed one. 2 attempts more for him to clear the bar. The second attempt as well hasn't been successful.
So this is actually the high jump for men in a decathlon. So it's their 4th event. And that was the man from Botswana, Twanelo Abobe. So this is the 4th event in the decathlon. On day 1, they earlier on in the day had the 100 meters. Then they went for the long jump, shot put, and now they are wrapping up with the high jump in decathlon. And Twanelo Abobe could not clear his height in the second attempt. So that was a very competitive battle between these gentlemen in decathlon. That's the high jump.
The women's 400 meters is coming up next. With a wrap of the high jump, and with a wrap of the men's 100 and women's 100 meters events. Is the women's 400 meters, which is up next. And very soon I will be taking you through the start list of the women's 400 meters heats. The women's 400 meters heats will be starting any moment from now. The starting blocks are being laid. But before the women line up, shot put is currently on. The turn of South Africa for the men's shot put. Shot put. That's a very good throw. In recent times, Egypt they have been extremely good when it comes to disciplines like shot put, like javelin, like the hammer throw. We go all the way up to 17:20 GMT. the women's 400 meters, and the athletes are out of the call room. And they are currently on their way to the starting blocks for the women's 400 meters heats. And in heat 1, we'll have Janet Ayale of Ethiopia, Portia Nkrumah of Ghana, Esther Okon of Nigeria, Male Vijon South Africa, Owen Lalonil Kenya, Monica Akulo of Uganda, and Esther Mingweyam of Chad. Women's 400 meters. This is a moment where most of these athletes have been working for, a moment they've been waiting for, a moment they've worked really hard for. The stage is finally set for them. It is the ultimate stage of endurance, the ultimate stage of speed, the ultimate stage of determination. From South Africa, we have Male Vijon.
South Africa, please welcome Aiden Smith.
Janet Ayale, Ethiopia.
Emmanuel Audu. Ladies and gentlemen, to represent Mauritius, please welcome Henri-Bernard Baptiste. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Those are the competitor for the final of shot put men.
No stage comes bigger than this for most of these athletes. An opportunity to announce themselves to the rest of the world, an opportunity
on the track,
to make themselves, their families, and their countries proud.
Of 400 meter women.
It's Accra 2026. It's African Athletics Senior Championships, the 24th edition, happening at the University of Ghana Stadium.
Next fastest time will advance to the next round.
These tracks have already witnessed some of the best events in the continent. The African Games 2023 took place in March 2024. Here at the University of Ghana Stadium, there was the Confederation of African Athletics Region 2 Championships that also took place here. And it is the ultimate track and field event in the calendar of Africa's athletics happening. 6 days of field and track events, 6 days of sprinting, 6 days of rhythm, 6 days of endurance, and 6 days of speed. The adrenaline is ready. And they get onto the blocks now. Two, Janet Ayale. Lane 3, Portia Nkrumah. Lane 3, Esther Okon. And off they go. Off they go. In the outer lane is Esther Ngwem of Chad.
From Nigeria with
Monica Akulo of Uganda, Owunlilo of Kenya, Malin John South Africa, Esther Okon Nigeria, Portia Nkrumah of Ghana, Janet Ayale of Ethiopia. This is a stage where endurance is needed to be able to cross the finish line with success. And it is the Kenyan Owen Nanolin who is closing in. South Africa's Viljoen. She has Nigeria's Esther Okon to contend with. The two going head-to-head to the finish line. And it is South Africa's Mali Vigilant who wins it with 52.20 seconds. She got off the blocks well. She finished well.
Very well executed by the South African Mali Viljoen with a very good execution of that race to win the first heat in the 400 meters over the Nigerian and of course the Ghanaian Portia and Nkrumah. In your shots could not get it done for Ghana. But there is the winner for the first heat in the 400 meters. Mali Viljoen with the win for South Africa. We'll go on to heat 2 for the 400 meters. Before that though, Joelle Champon interacting with Mali Viljoen, the winner of the first heat.
All right, so you're still live here. I've got Marley from South Africa. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Great race.
Thank you so much.
Tell us, what really was the inspiration there for you to win this?
First round's always a bit stressful just to get the legs going. So for me, I just wanted to win today. Doesn't matter what time it is, just to go through to the next round.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
All right, so it's the 100 meters heat that is.
On to heat 2 for the 400 meters. This is the CAA Seniors Championships in Athletics live at the University of Ghana Stadium, Legon, in Accra, Ghana. Heat 2, 400 meters women. You have in lane 1, Ahmed Ali of Ethiopia. Lane 2, Shida Lenny from Uganda, Charles Esther Okon, Mamakoli is from Lesotho, Divine Kandumba is from Congo. You've got Mothe Neladi from Botswana, Ghana's Ajman Florence, and Gabon's Jose Joanel Amusu. The 8 women hit 2 400 meters. 24th African Senior Athletics Championships, Accra, Ghana.
From Botswana, Tuanelo Abobi.
And there is the Ghanaian in your shots, Ajman Florence. The woman from Uganda, Shida Lenny. Alongside the Ethiopian, Ajeba Aliye Ahmed from Ethiopia. In lane 1. Shida Lenny in lane 2. Lane 3 should have had Esther Okon, but she did not start. And they are off the blocks. A good start. And already in lane 8, you have Jose Amusu of Gabon. And also in lane 5, good run coming in from Divine of Congo. And the Botswanan coming in. And they have a Ghanaian Ajman Florence in the lead there now. And the fans will react to that from Florence Ajman, the Ghanaian, in lane 7. So it is now down to Florence, the Ghanaian, in lane 7. And lane 1, Ethiopia's Ajaba. So it's Ethiopian Ajaba in lane 1 in the lead. And the Ghanaian will finish second in the second heat in the 400 meters. So Ajaiba Aliye Ahmed with a win for Ethiopia in this heat. And Ghana's Florence Ajiman coming in second in heat 2 of the 400 meters. And there the winner is Ajaiba Aliye Ahmed of Ethiopia. That was a very steady race by the Ethiopian in lane 1. After the bend, she clearly knew she had a good chance to win it, and then she pushed for it and got it. But there's a race again by the Ghanaian Florence Ajiman. She pushed in the bend, settled for second position and qualifying for the next stage. The two women advancing in your shots now, Florence the Ghanaian, and of course the winner, Ahmed Aliye from Ethiopia. Meanwhile, we still do have the qualifications ongoing in the men's long jump and also shot put ongoing. We go on to heat 3 for the 400 meters women. Heat 3. We have Kenya's Mercy Chebet, Gambia Soare Kijera, Ella Kladawa of the Ivory Coast, Emelda Kabunjila from Zambia, Ghana again repping there with Namungo Esther, Maureen Banura from Uganda is in there alongside Kinekai Batisani from Botswana. Heat 3, 100 meters women. So in lane 3 should have been Ella Kladawa from Cote d'Ivoire. She did not start. Top 3 would finish, would qualify actually, plus 9 next fastest times to also advance to the next round. So heat 3, women 8, 400 meters. That's a Ghanaian in your shots. Namungo Esther in lane 5 for Ghana. In lane 2 is Gambia Soare Kijera. Oop. She nearly tripped. All is set for heat 3, 400 meters women. Meanwhile, in shot put, it's still ongoing alongside the long jump for the men qualifications. There you have the lady from Zambia, Emelda Kapunjila. Heat 3, 400 meters. And we are off the blocks. Heat 3 is on. And already in lane 6, Uganda's Maureen Banura closing in on his opponent or opponents from Botswana, Kenekai Batasani. Very open race at this stage, very, very open at this stage. Very open race, the Kenyan Chebet Messi coming in strongly in lane 1. Chebet Messi in the lead now in lane 1 from Kenya. She clearly is in the lead here. Strong finish coming in from the Ugandan. And the Ghanaian is coming through as well alongside the Botswana. So it looks as though it will come down to the line. And there it is, Botswana. Batisani and Sport after Chebet had run away with a win heat. And there she is. Chebet Messi, Kenya, with a win in this heat. And there's second place going to Botswana, Kenekai Batisani. Meanwhile, shot put is ongoing, and this particular event will produce a winner, a medal winner, or a podium finish today. So there it is, the action ongoing in shot put. Yeah, the very final rounds of shot put. This event would produce a winner here today. Nigeria.
Après le premier tour, le concours est mené avec 19 mètres 56 par le Sud-Africain Adrien Smith en deuxième position, l'Égyptien. Troisième position, le Mauricien Henri Baptiste. Et nous sommes au
Accra, Ghana hosting Africa. The shot put final ongoing as we speak. A very strong throw from Henry Bernard. Henry Bernard, the big man from Mauritius, with a very good throw in the shot put final. We'll get the final results all for you in no time. There he is, the big man Henry Bernard from Mauritius. We'll move on to...
He's a man with a physique for shot put.
Ethiopia's Nanawe Gindaba.
And he's had a very good throw there. Gindaba of Ethiopia. That's quite a wry smile. You're wondering what kind of expression he wanted to give. Is it that one of joy, one of disappointment, one of ambivalent feeling? Wherever you're joining us from, either you're joining us from GH1 Television, if you're joining us on Joy Prime Television, on SportyFM, streaming worldwide, this is the Accra This is the University of Ghana Stadium. We're bringing you the African Athletics Senior Championships. That's a very good throw from Mustafa Amri of Egypt.
Very, very good throw from Mustafa.
I need to have a conversation with Yawan Pofankra, the Delta General National Sports Authority. Show that he would actually pay Ghana Athletics and African Athletics for the kind of airtime the Accra Sports Stadium has had so far from this event. This is actually a final. Someone would be walking away with a gold medal.
Absolutely. So up next is Cameroon's Billy Jospin Dakoub from Cameroon.
And you look at the physique of these athletes and you say this is a perfect discipline for all of them.
Well built, man.
They have the physique,
Absolutely.
they have what it takes to throw, and Jospin is ready, turns his body, throws it. That's a very good throw there.
He seemed not to be too happy though with himself. Not happy with that throw.
He probably expected to do better. He felt he could have done better.
Billy Jospin.
It's the 10 of South Africa. Aiden Smith. Aiden Smith takes a second turn and he throws it. Wow! Wow! The reaction from the crowd is enough to tell you what he has actually done. He threw it as though he catapulted it. The distance he was able to cover with that throw is actually one of a kind. No one has actually been able to give us such a throw here. It's a wonderful, wonderful throw. Aiden Smith. He should be excited for that throw, actually. But he gave us a mixed feeling. Joel Champo is on standby for another interview. The Motiana who won the women's 400 meters, and Joel, take over.
How this race?
And it would interest you to know that the shot put ball actually weighs 16 pounds. And these athletes are throwing that ball as though they are using a bow and an arrow for that throw. That's a very good shot. That was from Mauritania's Henry Bernard. Gindaba Nanawe returns. For his 10. And he will be looking to cover the distance that was taken by. No. Egypt's Mustafa had one of the biggest of throws I have witnessed here so far. Nanawe Gindaba stepped up, took a shot. However, a shot could only land just a few meters away from a distance Mustafa was able to cover.
Tight competition between the competitors in the men's shot put final. 6 of them competing for the podium finish. And that Egyptian coming back, Mustafa Amiri Ahmed.
Egypt's Mustafa Amir makes a return. And so far, he throws the ball as though he's using a bow and an arrow. And it interests you to know that that shot is actually made of steel or iron. And as I mentioned, it weighs about 16 pounds for men and 8.8 pounds for women. And very soon, we'll be bringing you the second heat of the women's 400 meters. And while the men 400 meters will be coming your way pretty soon, it is the men shot put that is currently on a competition for a podium on the first day of the 24th edition of the African Athletics Senior Championships. It's been a contest of muscles, a contest of throws, a contest of technique, a contest of skill among these athletes. Nanawe Gindabe of Ethiopia, Mustafa Amri of Egypt, Billy Jospin of Cameroon, Aiden Smith, South Africa, Emmanuel Odo of Nigeria, and Henry Bernard of Mauritania. At the moment, officials are compiling the results as athletes wait patiently to know who walks away with the first medal of tonight.
Absolutely. So, meanwhile, in the tracks, the men are getting ready for the first heat in the 400 meters. There it is.
Next on the track will be the key one
Ismail
for 400
Dos Ramos,
meters men.
Sikiru Ademi of
The top
Nigeria,
three
Solomon
places plus the
Ayela,
six next fastest
Frederick
times
Mendy,
will
Kennedy
advance to the
Luchembe,
next
Vicky
round.
Busa Ikoki,
La
Mutinda
prochaine
George
épreuve de piste,
Mutu.
la première série
These
des 400
are the
mètres chez les
men
messieurs.
for the preliminary
Les trois
heat
premiers de
of the
chaque
men's
série
400
et les
meters.
6 meilleurs temps
7 men
sur les séries au
to
combiné
take us through the very first heat
vont
in
se
the
qualifier
400
pour
meters.
le prochain tour.
Solomon Ayila Okene runs for the refugee team.
There's always something special of refugee athletes. They have some of the most incredible stories when it comes to track and field. And in fact, in general sporting activities, have Kennedy Luchembe, Nigeria, have Sikiru Adeyemi, Frederick Mendy represents Senegal. Vicky Busa Ikoki represents Democratic Republic of Congo. And there's Mutinda George Mutu of Kenya. The athletes are set and off they
Gonna
go.
go for the kick 400 meters men with Sikiru Adeyemi
Very strong
from
start
Nigeria,
to this
Solomon
race
Ayila Hokemi
by the
And
man
that was
in
actually
lane 6.
expected.
Frederick Mendy from Senegal,
Nigeria Sikiru
Kennedy Luchembe,
running in lane
Zambia,
3.
and Mutinda George
And this was
Mutu
Zambia's
from Kenya.
Kennedy
Top
Luchemba
places plus 6
with a very strong start.
fastest times will advance to the next round.
This was supposed to be a contest between men, but it's becoming more of a procession from some of them as the men are being separated from the boys.
So the Kenyan, the Zambian, and the Nigerian are fighting for it here. And the Kenyan is in the lead here. Mutindi George Mutu picks the win for Kenya. Mutinda George Mutu of Kenya. Nigeria's Sikuru Adeyemi. And Zambia's Kennedy Luchembe. The 3 men were fighting for the top 3 finishes. Now we've qualified them automatically to the next stage. And it came down to Mutinda George Mutu from Kenya picking this win in heat 1 of the 400 meters. Top 3 will qualify automatically from each heat. The 6 next fastest times will advance to the next round in the 400 meters in this championship. Joel Champon, my colleague, would sit and talk to Mutinda George Mutu, who just won his race from Kenya.
All right, so it's the men's 400 meters hurdles and men's 400 meters. Congratulations.
Thank you. Of the performance, yeah, I'm proud. Yeah.
What should we expect in your next race?
I just want to improve my time. Yeah, I want to do my best. I want to grow. Yeah.
All the best.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
George Mutu, winner of the first men's 400 meters heat. Heat 2 is about to start. The athletes are ready. They are on the track. It is a Ghanaian interest in that event. The hosts have Diafo Solomon as a part of the team. Zambia is represented by Patrick Nyambe. Zimbabwe have Tanazane Nshuluvu, Prince Nadosu. He's here for Central African Republic. Jules Anthony, Wilden Machiso of Ethiopia, and Kabo Rangwe of Botswana.
There you have the Ghanaian.
Is he 2? of the men's 400 meters.
Solomon Diafo.
Then they are going to the blocks for the men's 400 meters heat 2. They've worked for this. They've decided to be here. And the stage has finally been set by the Confederation of African Athletics. Very soon we'll have the hammer throw as well. We'll have the discus as well. But the final of the men's shot put is still ongoing. Just a couple of moments ago. And this is your lineup. Central African Republic have Prince Nadosu. Ghana have Diafo Solomon. Uganda, Zimbabwe rather, proudly represented by Tandazani Nishilovu. Zambia, Patrick Yambezam. Kaborangbe of Botswana. Jules Anthony of Congo. And Wolde Wachisu of Ethiopia. It's a men's 400 meters, heat 2. The unpredictability nature of this event, or these championships, is one of the reasons why it is going to be one of the most admired championship ever. Not the usual suspects you anticipated will always show around or show up to walk away with the ultimate medals.
It's a race that Botswana for some few months in the last few years have been very dominant in. But the regulars are not here, but expect, of course, Cabo Rankwe to make a case for the Botswana contingent. We might not have the usual suspects here, but he is from Botswana for a reason. Let's see.
And off they go. The race is led by Ethiopia's Wolde Wachisu, who is running in the outer lane. Botswana has Cabo Rangbe.
And the Zimbabwean
Zimbabwe and Zambia, who are closer in each other. Ghana's Diafo, who is in lane 3. Has found himself in the mix. The top 3 places will be qualifying to the next phase. And guess how? Just guess how?
And Zimbabwe and Zambia, the first 2.
For this heat number 2.
And the Ethiopians seem to have finished strongly.
Ethiopian had to come all the way from behind to put himself through to the next round of the men's 400 meters. Top 3 places and 6 fastest times will be advancing to the next round. Solomon Diafo appeared to have been in a position to finish 3rd, but Ethiopia's Wolde Wachisu destroyed his party, destroyed Ghana's party. The home crowd was cheering on until Wachisu showed up and said, come on, wait, it is not over yet. Hit 2 of the men's 400 meters just concluded. It's been moments of joy, moments of excitement, moments of endurance. A perfect platform set for the youngest of athletes in the continent to compete for ultimate glory and make their continents proud. We go over to Joel Echampon to bring you commentary.
All right, I've got Tandazan from Zimbabwe. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much.
Take us through this race.
It was a good race. I mean, it's the heat. So, yeah, we don't have to put the A game. Just have to be in a good position and place myself in position 1 so that I can be safe in the semi-final. And hopefully, I'll go to the final and deliver a good performance there in the final.
All the best then.
Thank you very much.
Hit 3 of the men's 400 meters will be up soon. And
Ladies and gentlemen,
we expect to have James Tekas Gomez of Angola, Masika Denise of Kenya, Rachid Made of Morocco, Samson Nathaniel of Nigeria, Omuka Kenneth of Uganda, Nyang Nial of Ethiopia, and Nana Kwati of Cameroon. These are the athletes we expect to line up for heat 3 of the men's 400 meters. Finish among the top 3 for a chance to qualify to the next phase, or secure one of the top 6 fastest times to make it to the same stage. The officials taking athletes through the mandatory identification processes. We are expecting 7 athletes to line up for this. On your shot right now is Morocco's Rachid Mehdi.
La prochaine épreuve de piste, la 3e série des 400 mètres, messieurs.
Fixing the
Nous vous
blocks
rappelons le
the
mode
way
de
he wants it,
qualification, les 3 premiers
the
de chaque
way he
série
likes it,
et les 6 meilleurs
the
temps
way
sur
to
les
give
séries au
him an
combiné
advantage of
seront
flying on
qualifiés
those
pour le
tracks.
prochain tour. Qualifying mode, the top 3 places plus 6 next fastest times advance to the next round.
the last attempt of
Men's 400 meters. Heat 3 about to get underway. Heat 1 and 2 done. George Mutu of Kenya won the Heat 1 of the men's 400 meters. And Heat 2 was won by Zimbabwe's Kandazani who joins these athletes in the next round of the men's 400 meters. Ethiopia, proudly represented by Nihal Iyan.
Stand up, please. Stand up. Stand up. On your marks.
Athletes taken to their blocks now.
They go for the heat number 3.
And off they go. 4 of the 7 athletes lined up here are on the track. And it's going to be a very close contest. A close contest involving these athletes, involving Omuka Kenneth, involving Nihal Yang, Samson Nathaniel, and Morocco's Rashid Ahmedi. Is it going to be a close photo finish among these 4 athletes? Nigeria's Samson Nathaniel is putting himself in contention to win it, and he does it. He has crossed the finish line first, and he's done that with Rashid Ahmedi. The 3 athletes have qualified to the next stage of the men's 400 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, the last attempt for the guys who are leading the competition in the final of short put men. From South Africa, with 20 meters and over,
Heat 4.
the sixth and last attempt.
That's another very good show there from South Africa's Aiden Smith, who appears to be dominating the men's shot put. It could be South Africa's first medal in this championship. Joel Champion is on standby with Uganda's Omuka Kenneth to have a conversation with him.
I've got Omuka Kenneth here from Zimbabwe, Uganda. Congratulations, Omuka.
Thank you, sir.
What should we expect in your next round?
Just hoping for the best. I don't think it's. I think it will be a good one. Yeah, of course, the goal was like to first make it to the next level. Yeah.
All the best then.
Thank you.
Uganda. Muga Kenneth speaking to Joel Champon. Up next is the men's 400 meters heat 4. We expect 7 athletes to line up for this. Sani Mahamat of Chad, Justice Oratel, Botswana, Elvid Gasib, Namibia, Opoku Godfred, Ghana, Kiprotich Kelvin, Kenya, Geoffrey Kanwingo of Uganda, Bakari Kansanye of Cote d'Ivoire.
Okay, point of the bar. Okay, start up, please.
The crowd is gradually to grow. It's beginning to grow here at the University of Ghana Stadium. We go all the way up to 17 hours GMT, where we'll be having the final event of the day. It's going to be the mixed relay. Athletes on the blocks, getting set to go. Fortunately, all 7 athletes have lined up for this event and set. There they go. The clock has begun ticking. They are chasing for qualification to the Commonwealth Games, chasing to better their times. And on the outer lane is Bakari Kasanya of Cote d'Ivoire, and he's closely followed by Geoffrey Kamwengo of Uganda, Keptochi of Kelvin of Kenya. Ghana's Godfred Opoku has put himself in the mix to close this up as they go for the final lap on the straight. It's going to be a close finish. The home crowd is cheering on Godfred. He's going to finish among the top 3, and he does that. Godfred Opoku finishes 3rd. Botswana's Justice Orital and Kenya Kelvin Tonui. We are in a generation of Botswana sprinters dominating at every single level, from the U20s to the seniors, from the single events to the relays. Botswana in recent years have produced quality athletes across board, and what is by Justice Orital to continue the positive narrative of Botswana in track and field events. Joel Echampon on standby to have a conversation with Orital for the success he has just chalked in the men's 400 meters heat 4.
Okay, Justice, congratulations.
Thank you.
Tell us, what should we expect in your next race?
The next race is only my plans go to the final and go and do the work.
All the best.
Thank you.
I think this is one of the fastest and competitive hits in the men's 400 meters so far. Kelvin Tony, Godfred Opoku, Bakari Kasanye, Justice Orital. What a way to finish. They've worked for it, and they finish it when it matters most, to put themselves in the next round of the 400 meters events. Coming up is Heat 5.
And again, there's a Ghanaian interest in Blessed Owusu Jr., one of the youngsters from the senior high school sports events early this year in Ashanti region. He is a student of St. Hubert Seminary. He won the 400 meters, 200 meters, and 100 meters at that championship for the senior high school level in Ashanti region just the month of February. And he's here repping Ghana in the seniors championship in the 400 meters.
Not a story even if a prophet had told him, he would have accepted. Probably would have described such a prophet as a fake prophet. Because a few months ago, when he was competing in the senior high school events, never in his wildest of dreams Did they ever imagine lining up, flying high the flag of Ghana?
Especially so when he's even a first-year student in the senior
Secondary
high
school.
school, secondary school level. Blessed Owusu Jr.
Senegal, represented by Sheikh Tidiane Diouf. Muhammad Sani Adamu. Efani Emmanuel. Lee Epi of Botswana. Blessed Kenya Owusu, Ghana. These are the athletes expected to line up. Athletes on the blocks.
Blessed is in lane 6 for Ghana. Sheikh Mahmat Ifeanyi, Libi Owusu, Walid, Dennis.
It is Efani.
Thank you very much.
If you're a fan of Nigerian films, you will be familiar with the names, and the athletes are off on the block. They are flying on the back straight now for the men's 400 meters heat 5. It is a lane that has been currently led by Zimbabwe's Dennis Hoof, but Botswana is closing in with Lipi Epi, and they have taken the curve, going on to the straight line right now, heading to the finish line. Ghana in the mix there, seeking to finish among the top 3, and it is Botswana that is leading. Nigeria's Efani is there, Zimbabwe's Half is there, and in lane 1 they have Sheikh Tidiane of Senegal. Ghana's
Blessed Owusu
Blessed
finishing
Owusu,
third.
a first-year student in a secondary school, has just qualified to the next phase of the Senior Athletics Championships here in Accra.
That was a good run from, there he is, Blessed Owusu. He is a first-year student of St. Hubert Seminary in Ashanti Region, senior high school student, first-year student, and finishing third and qualifying from the heat in Africa's
Senior Athletics Championship.
Absolutely.
A proud moment for him, a proud moment for his family, a proud moment for his mates in secondary school.
For the finals tomorrow.
There it is again for you.
That back straight was perfect. He had the endurance to take the bend, and the home straight was where he came, where he attempted to dominate, but Dennis wouldn't let him. Lee Epi wouldn't let him, but he did find himself in the mist
He really
to
pushed
qualify.
himself.
He had to push himself. Nearly missed out to Sheikh Tidiane Diouf of Senegal. He had to finish strongly to put himself in contention to be in the next phase of this championship. Let's hear from Lee Epi of Botswana.
All right, so I've got Lee Epi here, another Botswanan going through to the, semi-finals. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
What are you guys doing?
We are here to, show Africans what we can really do on home soil. Yeah, because we always do it outside, so we want to do it here on home soil. Yeah.
What should we expect your next round?
We just want to make it to the final, and then the final will do something special. Yeah.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Joel Champon having a conversation with Lee Epi, who won the men's 400 meters heat 5. Heat 6 is coming up next. And in heat 6, we expect to have 8 athletes line up. Uganda, who represented by Haron Adoli. Burkina Faso have Abdel Kadri Wadrago. Abu Sani is from Senegal. Yassine Zanoumi of Morocco. Ivan Dani of Namibia. Lifo Zuze, Zimbabwe. And Yambo Kasadi of Democratic Republic of Congo. And as mentioned earlier, the top 3 places will qualify, plus the 6 fastest times, advancing to the next round. The Moroccan youngster, Yacine Sazumi, Senegal youngster, Abu Sani. These are young men, actually, really young. And these are the athletes who give us hope about the future of track and field. These athletes have got more than 10 years to compete at the highest level of track and field events.
Thank you. Stand up, please. Now. Stand up. Now.
So the men ready for heat 6, 400 meters.
On your marks.
Haron Adoli from Uganda, Abdul Kader Odregu from Burkina Faso, Abu Sani from Senegal, Yassine Zahoumi from Morocco, Ivan Dani from Namibia, Leaford Zuzu from Zimbabwe, and Nyembu Kazadi from Congo DR. Heat 6, 400 meters men.
The gun goes in the air, and there they are asked to go. They take off and take a look at the energy of Leaford Zuze of Zimbabwe. He has already gone past Nyambo Kazazi of the Republic of Congo, leading the race in the back straight, taking the bend, fighting to ensure that when he gets to the home straight, he will continue to dominate this event. He has started quite well, but a threat is coming from Morocco's Yassine Sassoumi. Uganda's Harun Adoli is also in there. These top 3 athletes are likely to be making it to the next phase. Uganda's Harun Adoli, he actually gave up at some point. I expected him to fly through to the finish line, but he gave up along the line for whatever reason, losing out as Zimbabwe's Leaford Zuze wins heat 6 of the men's 400 meters.
So that was Leaford Zuze together with Yassine Zahoumi of Morocco with the wonderful run. Leaford went off right from the start. The finishing though was a bit stuttering from him. It was put up by Yassine Zahoumi from Morocco. There it is. The Moroccan closing in on Leaford Zuze. And a win there going for the Zimbabwean Leaford Zuze with the win.
And that race is definitely going to be the wrap. The men's 400 meters heats. We have the women's head-ups. Later we'll have the 5,000 women's event. Joel Champon will be speaking to
Great. So I've got Zuze from Zimbabwe. Congratulations, blistering through this one. Walk us through the race and how did it go for you?
Thank you. I'm Legon Zuze from Zimbabwe. I'm running 400. I just see easy because this is a heat. I'm coming for semi-final and final.
What should we expect?
Expect medal and 44s, especially 44 low. Yeah.
Thank you. All the best.
Thank you. Welcome.
Leeford Zuze crossed the finish line first in the men's 400 meters heat 6, which happened to be the final heat. And up next is the women's 100 meters hurdles. 6 athletes are expected here. Daratu Anuta, Ethiopia. Kutwan Sarah Fufana, Cote d'Ivoire. Janet Sunday, Nigeria. Britain Yvonne, Ghana. Galile Boomt, Congo. And Khalid Omnia, Egypt.
You are in Russians for women's discus. About to start, so the introduction of the athletes for women's discus, the Nigerian. So for the discus for the women, we have Nora Atim Moni from Cameroon, Alimitu Teklelasi from Ethiopia,
Surai
Riash from Angola,
Nojigun Bridget of Benin, Divine Oladipupo of Nigeria, Colette Uz of South Africa, Caroline Shalotik, Kenya, and Obiageri Amechi of Nigeria. The women's 100 meters hurdles coming up.
I'm sure you know, and I know, who the main deal is in this upcoming event. 100 meters hurdles for women.
The world record holder.
Absolutely, from Nigeria, Toby.
And she's arguably the biggest athlete in these championships. And one of the admirable things about Toby Emusan, it doesn't matter which event it is, it doesn't matter the competition, she's always shown up to represent her country.
Very much so. She was here 2 years ago as well in African Games, same venue. She won it for Nigeria. So the events currently ongoing, discus final, and also the 100 meters hurdles are going to be on at the same time. We'll begin obviously with the discus throw for our women, whereas we get ourselves set for the 100 meters hurdles also for women.
The events are happening simultaneously. For the lineup of the first heat of the women's 100 meters, Daratu Anuta of Ethiopia, Sarah Onelia Fofana, Cote d'Ivoire. Nigeria, represented by Sunday Janet. For Ghana is Brittany Yvonne, who switched nationality to represent her motherland. And Galili Boomt is from Democratic Republic of Congo. And Khalid Abdelmounim of Egypt. As usual, top 3 athletes plus 2 fastest times will advance to the next heat.
And for this discus throw is the finals. So It's one of the 3 events that will produce its winners today. We already have had one in the men's shot put that ended some few moments ago. Now we have the discus throw for the women ongoing.
These are moments to savor, moments to feel a part of. For years, most of these athletes have worked. They've worked and hoping, worked and anticipating to be given an opportunity. The opportunity is finally. Stage is. Some are here to grab it. Some are here to set records. Some are here to break. This is the playground for Toby Emusan, even on the world stage. Yeah. Watched her at close range a couple of times. And she's always fun to speak to at the mix zone.
Very bubbly, very fun, like you said, to be around. Very lively, Toby Emusan.
And whenever she wants to bring her Najanes in her. I remember in one of the mixed zones conversations I was having with her, and we're trying to compare Ghana Jollof and Nigeria Jollof. Dina Asher Smith was at that mixed zone. That was where Dina Asher Smith chose Ghana's Jollof over Nigeria Jollof.
It is never a debate anyway.
Well, it is a debate.
It's never a debate.
Your taste bud is completely different from that of Nigeria.
It is never a debate, and they know it.
I should speed chose Nigeria Jollof.
Well, because what we gave him here was not Jollof.
The stage is set for the women's 100 meters hurdles. The first heat. These are only 2 hits. After that, we'll have the 5,000 meters women's final. Bridget Yvonne, Ghana. Janet Sunday, Nigeria. Onela Fofana, Côte d'Ivoire. Deratu Anota, Ethiopia. Galili Bomt, Congo. Khalid Abdel Munim, Egypt. On your shot a while ago was Onela Fofana. currently is Egypt's Khalid Abdel Monim. Ghana's Bridget Yvonne. A few years ago, she decided to switch to represent Ghana.
Please.
The women's discus
Quiet. Thank you.
is happening at the same time as the women's 100 meters hurdles.
Premier City.
These events are happening simultaneously. Nigeria, Janet Sunday. Ethiopia have Deratu Anota. Ghana's Bridget Yvonne on your shot. Khalid Abdel Monem of Egypt.
On your marks.
And they move on to their blocks. And there they take their marks. Beauty with speed. Beauty with skill. And off they go. Ghana's Bridget Yvonne chasing contention with Janet Yvonne of Nigeria. There is Ivory Coast Fofana, but it is Bridget Yvonne who wins it. She crosses the finish line. That was perfect from the Ghanaian. Closely followed by Nigeria's Janet Sunday. Fofana of Cote d'Ivoire came third. Top 3 places secured. Top 3 places progress to the next round. The 2 fastest will follow them to advance to the next phase of the women's 100 meters hurdles.
Very controlled run from Britain. Yvonne.
The home crowd cheered her on. The home crowd applauded for her. And the home crowd pushed her to the finish line.
I'm sure very little is known about this. Ali by Ghanaians. Britain, Yvonne. The name should give you an idea. Britain, Yvonne. Obviously, was based out there. Ran for the Brits, but has switched to run for Ghana.
Jolie Champon is on standby to have a conversation with Britain.
All right, great to have a Ghanaian so far now. Fatima, tell me, how do you feel about this race?
I feel good. I feel healthy, so I'm prepared and ready for the final.
Walk us through, really, what was the focus?
Focus was just the start, getting out, and then finishing
What should we expect in the next round?
faster. So just keep improving every race. That's the goal.
All the best.
Thank you. Madasi.
So that was the first heat won by the Ghanaian Britain Yvonne. On to heat 2, 100 meters hurdles.
Heat 2 is about to happen. The fastest woman ever in this event, Toby Emusan, is on standby. She's up against Madagascar Sidoni, Sofiatou Boyo of Senegal.
And that's the replay of the first heat won by Ghana's Britain, Yvonne, going off the hurdles majestically and securing that win for Ghana. That was a very good run, Britain, for Ghana. Going over the hurdles so well and finishing off beautifully to win the first heat for Ghana. To hit 2, like you said, lane 2 is where
Sidoni,
the attraction is going to be.
Certainly. Every event has got some level of attraction, but with Toby Emusan here, many people will actually be looking forward to her dominating this race. Safiatou Boy of Senegal. Amibat Teketel of Ethiopia. Miller Ashley, Zimbabwe. Adaobi Tabubo of Nigeria. And Ayalech Alemo Asefa of Ethiopia. Senegal.
That's Ethiopia's Amibat Teketel Bokle. And that's also in lane 4. They have the Senegalese Safiatou Boy. And that's Nigerian as well.
Yes. Adaobi. And there they march to the blocks. The calmness.
All attention though on lane 2 or in lane 2. Toby Amusan, the record holder in lane 2.
Racing under the floodlight here at the University of Ghana Stadium. 24th edition of the African Athletics Senior Championships. The 2026 competition, Accra 2026. Set, and there they go. It's a moment to savor, a moment of pride for most of these athletes. Tobin Musa, as expected, closes in and finishes first in hit 2 of the women's 100 meters hurdles. It was expected. The conversation was always going to be in her favor. This was considered a non-starter for anyone who actually thought she was going to be in a position to beat Toby. She has done it at the world level. She has done it at the Olympics. She has done it at African Games. She's done it at the African Athletics Championships. And she's in Accra, giving us Kakaleka moves. From Madagascar is Sidoni, who was just on your shot a while ago.
So that's it for the 2 heats in the 100-meter hurdles for the women. The top 3 will qualify, and the next 2 fastest times also will advance to the next stage. There it is in lane 2, Tobia Musan, well ahead of the pack, followed by the Madagascar and of course the Zimbabwe first. Zimbabwe came in second.
Take a look at that again.
Zimbabwe second rather. The Nigerian Adobe came in third. Turning our attention now to the discus throw for the women. Ongoing as well, but let's join Jola Champong with Toby Amusan.
All right, guys, so I have the world champion here, and great to have her in Ghana. Toby, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Expected of you. What should we expect here in Ghana? Are you going to cause another stir?
That's it? Okay. Glory to God. It's my first race of the season going over hurdles, and I'm just excited to be out here injury-free and just, it's my fourth African Championships, so I'm looking forward to defending my title tomorrow.
Hoping to make sure you get different mark or something.
I'm not chasing times. I just, when I have a proper execution, the time will take care of itself. So I'm just looking forward to having a clean, well-executed race tomorrow.
And I'm sure you do another dance tomorrow.
Hey, yeah, we'll see.
All the best then.
Thank you.
All right, so that's the world champion when it comes to hurdles, Toby Amusan from Nigeria, making sure she sails through to the next round of the competition.
Title as a champion of the women's 100 meters hurdles. And just a while ago, we were having a conversation about Brittany Yvonne. And I recall in November 2023, when she wanted to switch allegiance to represent Ghana. She's a former US 100 meters hurdler. She showed interest in representing Ghana in 2022 and eventually got her nationality switch when World Athletics granted her the opportunity to switch allegiance and represent Ghana. The conversation started prior to the World Champs in Oregon 2022. In November 2023, official communications were exchanged, and eventually she's here tonight, winning her heat 1 in the women's 100 meters hurdles. So she's through to the final, which will be happening tomorrow. She'll be up against the record holder and defending champion in this event, Toby Amusan. The women's discus is currently ongoing as well.
Just gone by was a Kenyan, Caroline Sherotic. Caroline Sherotic. So.
And there he goes, a one-man race, seeking to get qualification to the next phase of the competition. He was disqualified earlier, and now he wants to be part of them, and he finishes with 10.55 seconds. It is Nigeria's the appeal was a success. When he was disqualified, he was part of the first 5 athletes who were disqualified during the men's 100 meters. He was asked to run solo, and he's done a time of 10.55 seconds in the men's 100 meters. He was in heat 2 of the men's 100 meters. The moment he was definitely disappointed with the outcome. Favor Ashi of Nigeria. He's done 10.55 seconds. Is that good enough time to hand him an opportunity of qualifying to the next phase? We go over to Joel Echampon, who is on standby to have a conversation with him.
All right, you might say Favor spoke for him. His name is Favor. He went to appeal, and then he had to run alone. He just want to find out, really, what was the essence?
Okay, so first of all, I don't know. They said I had the first start, but I don't know how that's the first start, because we had a race, somewhere in the 8 had the first start, so they gave him a DQ. And then we had the second race. I got out the blocks, I was going, but the second gun didn't go up. Like, 2 of us didn't hear the second gun, so we had to finish the race. I finished it, they had the call back. I was going back, getting ready to run, and they gave me a red card, disqualified. So I went back, I spoke to my coach and my agent. That was like, I didn't come here in vain. I just like go for it and appeal. So we came to the TIC, we appealed, and they said I have to run alone.
There are actually 2 Nigerians in the women's discus. Obiageri Amechi is in there alongside Divine Oladidupo. These are the 2 Nigerians here to fly the flag of the fatherland. While Ghana say motherland, Nigeria say fatherland. Yeah, absolutely. So, and this event is a final. Very soon, we will have the final of the 5,000 women's event.
In fact, the 5,000 currently to the start line to kickstart the 5,000 meters finals.
Rwanda is in the 5,000 women's final. Emmeline Cecilia Panga of Tanzania, Mercy Chipikonoi of Kenya, Colleen Ayade of Benin, Esther Shebet Uganda, Kefilwe of Botswana, Samia Hassan Djibouti, Hamida Nasuru Musa Tanzania, Hilifi Hagos Ethiopia, Rachel Deniek Eritrea, Transfora Musa Tanzania, Francine Dimokunzi Burundi, Mola Kiseti Ethiopia, Dokas Indenia Kenya, Egidi Ntekarasu Burundi, Dana Shise Eritrea, Ayelen Zin of Ethiopia. 17 women lining up for a 5,000 meters event. A race of endurance.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, you have the discus throw for the women ongoing as we speak.
Two events happening simultaneously. The women's discus, the women's 5,000 meters about to get underway. Oh, on your shot. Expect the Ethiopians to be on their feet, cheering on their athletes to victory. Expect Botswana to be on their feet, cheering on their athletes to victory. Benin's Bridget takes her turn in the women's discus. A sport of skill. A very good throw. She doesn't look excited about what she's just done. She's giraffing to see the distance she was able to cover with that throw. This is a stage where these athletes are likely to be running as a team. In the 5,000 meters event. Oftentimes, when you have as many as 2-3 athletes from the same country, they deploy a tactic of covering up for one another.
Expect that from the Ethiopians, the Kenyans. Now Uganda also very strong in the 5,000 meters. Meanwhile, you do have Nigeria's
Obiageri
going through with her discus throw. That's a very good one from her. Unfortunately for him, Pedro landed outside. And so, not a good throw eventually.
She would definitely be disappointed. Up next is South Africa Colette.
There they are underway already in the 5,000 meters.
A race of skill, a race of endurance, a race of tactic, and a race of discipline for that matter. You want to be counted among some of the best distance athletes in the continent and hopefully in the world. This is where it all starts. Meanwhile, the women's discus final is on. Caroline from Kenya. The women's 5,000 meters is currently being led by Uganda, Esther Shibe. Up next is the 10 of Divine Oladipo of Nigeria to take her discus through. Wow! Quite a fly. An excellent throw. It was a wonderful, wonderful throw from Divine. Is the second lap which is currently being covered by the 5,000 meters women. They're currently on the home straight.
So for this final of 5,000
Esther Sibe continues to lead, closely followed by Kenya Ndenia Dorcas. Focus actually is not even on the race for Esther Sibe. She's focused on the time. She's here to make Uganda proud. She's here to make her family proud. She's here to make herself proud. She has maintained the same space since she started. The Ethiopians are closing in closer and closer, keeping tabs, ensuring no distance is created between them, ensuring when it matters most they still have the energy to take it home. The shouldering is about to start. The pushing would happen just to create space because it is essential. There's the hunger to stay in touch with her distance. It is the only way you give yourself an opportunity of competing for the ultimate crown of tonight. Uganda in front, Kenya and Ethiopia following closely. They started a while ago. Kenya now controls number 1 and number 2. They will be doing 12 laps. If you have to estimate the distance they will be covering by mile, they will be doing approximately 3 miles. The women's 5,000 meters. Wait. The man's position has now been taken over by Kenya's Messi and Douglas. Following closely. In fourth, though, is Tanzania's Tanga. Ethiopia finally getting themselves involved in the conversation.
So the Ugandan has really dropped. And so it is Kenya and Ethiopia.
It is Kenya, Ethiopia, Ethiopia, Kenya. At this point, it's a matter of controlling the pace. It is Kenya 1, Ethiopia 3. Kenya, Ethiopia, Ethiopia, Ethiopia. Ethiopia is coming into fourth again, but Esther says, no, I led this race. I'm going to have myself in the conversation. She's come in again. On the home straight.
Good tactic.
About 4 rounds more to go.
A good move from the Ugandan to put herself back in position. So it is now Kenya. I think it's Burundi.
This is Kenya.
Djibouti, rather.
Kenya is in there.
Djibouti,
Djibouti is in there. Uganda is in there. They're conserving energy. Making sure that when it matters in the final lap, they will still have the energy to race to the finish line. 3 rounds more to go.
The women's 5,000 meters finals. 3 more rounds to end this. It's been a good race, controlled very well by the Kenyan. Race in the lead, followed by the athletes from Uganda and Djibouti.
I did tell you, when they are on a stage like this, one of the tactics deployed is to tactically shove off your opponent and find yourself in a position where you have the track to yourself and you're within distance of closing in when it matters most. There they go. It's the final lap of the women's 5,000 meters 2026 Africa Athletics Seniors Championships. And here they come. Those who started the race and put themselves in a conversation to walk away with the gold medal continue to find themselves within the headlines. Esther refusing to give up. Kenya's Docas refusing to give way. And the final lap is here. They are on the home straight. And there they go. It is the bell for the final round of the 5,000 meters women in the 2026 African Athletics Senior Championship. Esther Chibe of Uganda. She wants to stretch the lead. Docas of Nigeria says no. She wants to be in the conversation as well. Ethiopia is coming in. It is Ethiopia 1, Ethiopia 2, Djibouti 3, and quite unfortunate, one athlete has fallen. They take the bend now to the home straight, and Ethiopia leads the way. Zien Alien, and it's Djibouti. Djibouti is coming close and close. Samia Hassanu. But this race has been won by not by the usual suspects when it comes to long distance events. Esther started strongly. Kenya and Ethiopia came close. And it is Rwanda's Emmeline who is the champion here of the women's 5,000 meters in the 24th edition of the African Athletics Senior Championships. She was never in the conversation to win a gold medal in this event, but she has done it. A moment of joy for her.
That was a huge surprise. Huge surprise from.
However, Ayadi of Benin has just crossed the finish line. Rwanda wins the 5,000 meters women's event at the 2026 Africa Athletics Senior Championships.
Against all the odds, you have the women from Rwanda and Djibouti coming in first and second. Emmeline Imani
Zabayo
from Rwanda with the gold medal. Second place picked up by Samia Hassan Noor from Djibouti, picking the silver medal in the 5,000 meters.
This is often a distance much noted to be the playground for Kenya and Ethiopia. But the script has changed. Rwanda and Djibouti have won it. Joy in Kigali. As they win the first gold medal of the 2026 Africa Athletics Senior Championships. That finish was perfect. She made sure she was part of the conversation. Never really led the part, but had the energy to finish strongly.
A very strong finish from Emmeline. Totally outwitting Djibouti's Samia, who clearly thought she was cruising home to gold medal.
The tactic was perfect. She conserved so much energy. And on the home straight, she won the 5,000 meters women's gold medal. Emmeline has brought joy to Rwandans. Now we take you now to the women's discus, where South Africa's Colette has just taken her through. This is a final. A medal in place to be competed for. She doesn't look excited, does she?
Doesn't look too excited. From the looks of things, her face gives little away. But clearly she's not excited.
In the next couple of minutes, the 800 meters men's heats will be happening. But for now, it's the women's discus. Kenya's Carol is back again. Wow. Quite a throw from Caroline. Certainly one of the best throws so far in the women's discus final. Nigeria's Divine with a throw. The men's 800 meters underway. Ghana's Alex Amankwa in the midst. There's a place for Abebe Lemisha of Ethiopia, Umar Hussein of Somalia, Kipkori Laban, Kenya. Morocco represented by Imade Bucheda. DR Congo have got Reg Lunianga. Eritrea represented by Zaid Gaza. Mohammed Ali is from Algeria. Whilst Perina Lokuri is a refugee team member. It's the men's 800 meters. Alex Amankwa is one of the most experienced 800 meters runners in the country. They have just got 2 rounds to clear. The final round left for them.
The first 2 qualify, with the 2 next fastest advancing.
To the next phase.
Can Amankwa grab one of the 2 spots in this heat?
And they are taking the bend from there to the home straight. And the home crowd is cheering Alex Amankwa on. He is coming strongly. They are cheering him on to win this, cheering him on to finish among the top 2. But he is going to be part of the top 3 for that. A race won by Algeria's Mohamed Ali. Ghana's Alex Amankwa came 3rd. Morocco, Imade Bucheda, the top 2. The next 2 fastest time will join these athletes to make it to the final of the men's 800 meters. There's the mixed relay to come. And this was how it all started. Morocco's Imadi held his line, controlled the space, made sure he got to the finish line, despite the threat from Alex Amankwa. Hit 2 of the men's 800 meters, about to get underway. About 10 athletes expected to line up for this race. Brian Masai of Kenya, Daudi Jafari, Tanzania. Algeria have Matsapalo Shelo of Liberia, Adam Mohammed, Somalia, Edmond Duplessis, South Africa, Mark Yobati, Togo, Vilakati, Swaziland, Patrick Pamba, Central African Republic, Massimo Bekele, Ethiopia. Again, the top 2 will qualify, the next 2 fastest times advancing with them. Officials taking athletes through the mandatory identification process. At least going through the perfect arrangement. So that they are properly identified per the lanes they are running from. It's a hit 2 of the men's 800 meters. The stage is set, all cleared. Athletes, get ready. the first three of the first 800 meters event. Kenya and Morocco winning those races. Alexa came third. Which two athletes will be joining Laband and Imadi as they get underway here in the second heat of the men's 800 meters. Togo's Yuabati is on. The race is currently led by South Africa Edmond du Plessis. Ethiopia's Bekele has put himself in the conversation for a place in the next phase of the men's 800 meters. He is closely followed by South Africa's Edmond du Plessis. Sharif Seklo of Liberia is in there as well, but he has been shoved behind. This is the stage where the men will be separated from the boys. This is a stage where tactic is needed to keep your pace. This is the time required for you to have the perfect endurance to be able to finish. The athlete takes the bend, heading towards the home straight.
It's Bekele together with Masai, Ethiopia v Kenya.
Masai is in there hoping to get a better of Bekele, but Bekele has been able to hold his line and he finishes first. It is an Ethiopia-Kenya race. 1-2 shared by the men who are often noted for dominating these races. He was expected to win it, and he has won it.
Massimo Bekele with a very controlled run. Ran from the very start, jumped up 50 meters, went into the lead and held on till the very finish or the end. The Kenyan had to move from behind though. Managed to position himself just behind Bekele, and Masai with the second spot for Kenya in this heat. So it is Masai and Bekele securing the qualification to the next stage.
Edmond will be very disappointed with himself.
The Plessis will have to wait. The Plessis has to wait until we are done to find out whether he will advance or other onto hit 3.
Kitai Kelvin, Kenya. Fabrice Iradukunda, Burundi. Matthias Masalu, Tanzania. Kwa Konvich, Congo. Abdusalam Ayuni, Tunisia. Tom Dradiga, Uganda. Mukechi Lugunolo, Botswana. Calvin Pambu, Gabon. Biruk Tefera, Ethiopia. These are the men for the final heat of the men's 800 meters. Called on to get set. Granted the permission to take, and there they go.
Remind you the top two places of the two next participants will advance to the next round with Fabrice Iradukunga from Burundi, Edin Lotti from Kenya, Abdeslam Makayuti from Tunisia, Thomas Darafiga from Uganda, Letogolo Mokeki from Botswana, and Gaiwo Kase from Ethiopia.
Heat 2 was Ethiopia 1, Kenya 2. What will happen in Heat 3? At least. Have the final round to put themselves among the top athletes who will be in the final of the 800 meters. Lotte of Kenya racing. He's closely followed by Uganda's Tom. Ethiopia's Biruk Tefera comes in, taking the bend strongly, getting onto the home straight, beginning to fly. Is it going to be another Kenya 1, Ethiopia 2? Botswana comes in to take second. A very good race there from Mogeti. Lotte finished well. Tefera was a man who was close to finishing second, but he was denied by Botswana's Mogeti. The 800 meters is concluded now. Guaranteed places in the men's 800 meters final
La dernière épreuve du Decathlon, c'est dans quelques instants. Le 400 mètres.
Kenya's Laban
Ils ont commencé à compétir
and Umar Hussein.
Ils ont déjà réalisé 4. Voici d'ailleurs le classement après 4 épreuves, alors que nous allons entamer la 5e dans quelques instants. En première position, nous avons
the Heat 2 had Kenya Masai winning with Bekele coming. It was Bekele who won, was Masai came second. And this race that has just concluded is a race won by Lotte of Kenya. With Botswana's Mogeti. 6 athletes guaranteed spot in the final. 2 more to go. The 2 fastest times from all the 3 races will be joining these 6 athletes for the final tomorrow night.
7e, le représentant de Comore, Fadi Tobakiao, avec 2476.
Going to give you the ranking after the 4 events of the Decathlon.
Coming up
First place,
is the mixed 4 by 100 meters.
98 points. At the second place, Côte d'Ivoire.
Heat 1.
400 meters actually, 4x400.
Mixed 4x400 meters event. Two hits here.
There's Botswana, there's Ghana, there's Kenya, Uganda, and Congo in heat 1. In heat 2, there's Cameroon, Lesotho, Ethiopia, Nigeria, and Egypt in heat 2. 4x400 mixed relay.
2,878 points. And at the 7th place, representing Como,
This is about speed.
76 points.
This is about tactics. The technical team, this is where they are needed the most. How you set up your athletes could determine how far they will be going in this competition.
But before that, though, will be the 400 meters for the Decathlon men. This will be the 5th event for Decathlon.
Shifnalo Abobi.
Your good friend.
Mr. Righteous.
Absolutely, Mr. Righteous.
Unfortunately, Walid Twati is not around. Edwin Too is in there. Nicolas of Côte d'Ivoire. Dear Sheriff of Algeria. Aldo Mariano of Benin. And Mon Vanas, South Africa. The young man, Fadi, just 19 years of age, finished 7th in the 100 meters, finished 7th in the shot put, finished 7th in the long jump.
A learning curve clearly for the young man Fadi from Comoros in Decathlon. After 3 events, this is what it looked like after 3 events.
Abobi, he has a total of 997 points alongside that of Dear Sheriff, also 99 points. Mon Van As, 852. Edwin Too of Kenya, 835. Nicolas of Côte d'Ivoire has 813 points. Aldo Mariano, 811. And Fadi has 766.
So Mr. Righteous in the lead as of the 3 events. But this is the 5th event actually.
Mr. Righteous is doing everything right. .400 meters decathlon. They started this championship earlier today. The first race happened this morning. And here they are once again. I think this is the most demanding, one of the most demanding disciplines.
Absolutely.
In these championships.
In just a day, they've done 5 different events.
Already.
100 meters, shot put, long jump,
high jump,
and now 400 meters.
Event of the Decathlon now with
they are off.
The Béninois with a good start. Ido Mariano, but he's been caught up already by the Algerian. Dia Sharif in the lead now.
Dia Sharif won the 100
in lane
meters.
4.
Dia Sharif had the best long jump. And Dia Sharif leads here.
You have the Kenyan.
He is on the home straight.
Edwin Too following.
But Edwin Too is following closely. But this is a race Dia Sharif will manage to finish. And he has finished it.
From Algeria.
And again, Fadi of Comoros will finish 7th.
Avec la victoire la cinquième épreuve du Decathlon.
Sharif followed closely by Edwin Toe of Kenya.
The gold medal is now for Dia Sharif to lose.
Like I told you, in the last championships in Douala, he finished 2nd with a silver medal, the Algerian, Dia Sharif, and the Kenyan finished in a bronze position. But they have a strong contender in the man from Botswana.
This time around, he didn't get everything right.
He struggled with the 400 meters, but he wasn't last.
But it would interest you to know that maybe in the near future, Fadi, who has finished 7th in all the events he's participated in so far, just at the age of 19, having switched nationality from France to represent Comoros, it would surprise you to know that in the next few months or years to come, he will be dominating this discipline.
Attention, please. An athlete from Ivory Coast has, okay, I'll take it again. An athlete from Côte d'Ivoire has lost his phone at a training arena. It's an iPhone. So please.
It's been a day of wonderful field and track activities here at the University of Ghana Stadium. A day of multiple events. It's going to be 6 days of wonderful field and track activities at the University of Ghana, the host venue for the 24th edition of the Africa Athletics Senior Championship 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final result of discus women.
So that will mean that 5 different activities for Decathlon men
concluded
for the first day, and it may just be also the very conclusion of day 1 of this championship. So the activities that were planned will all be pushed to tomorrow morning. It will continue, but it's been a wonderful day for sure. It all began this morning from 9 in the morning with Decathlon, the first 3 events, 100 meters Decathlon. Then we had the men go through the long jump Decathlon. Then they were involved in a shot put for the morning session. The afternoon session began at 3 p.m. and it's been back-to-back track and field events. And we have gotten to know 2 different events that have produced winners. In fact, 3 events. 5,000 meters, discus women and shot put men have produced winners, and there were finals on day 1 of the championship.
We anticipate medal presentation for these disciplines hopefully on Wednesday. It's the 2026 Africa Athletics Championship, first day coming to a conclusion here at the University of Ghana Stadium. We opened with Decathlon and wrapped up with Decathlon. Moments for joy for some of these athletes, moments of disappointment for some athletes. And tonight, this is the aspect of Accra probably you've never seen before. This street takes you to Medina. One aspect takes you to Accra. Another aspect takes you to 37. If you know Accra very well, We are currently at the heart of the city. Day one wrapped up. We began with Decathlon and we've wrapped up with Decathlon. And we'll be back again tomorrow for the rest of the events.
Absolutely.
We appreciate your company. It's been a wonderful, wonderful time coming your way. The first day of the African Athletics Senior Championship 2024.
He is Muftaw Nabila and I am Benjamin Yamwa. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Every stride, every win, every breath we take.